Yeah, I think that's ads over, hopefully. Roko, thank you for dropping in. Always good to see you. Silvers, thank you for the lurk. Lifa, thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday, Monday, Monday. Time zones. Ohayou gozaimasu. Even though it's not morning anymore. That's fine. Ohayou gozaimasu. It's morning somewhere, yeah. Oh, I don't have my hand up. Hold up. Let's put my hand up. I have no hands. Excellent. Kisses? Handless. We're handless. Who's giving kisses? Who's giving kisses in chat? Oh, you're talking about my drawing. Yeah, I realized that. It's Sunday. I'm slow today. Yeah, I have a bunch of drawings that is just I reuse like these poses a lot, but it's all it's always like the same poses, just with different guys. It's very cute, yeah. So it's like it's the 20th anniversary of one of my favorite games. Today in Japan, but tomorrow here. So like I gotta draw something. I gotta draw something. All right, have a good lurk. Good to see you, Silvers. Turn this up a little bit. I hope the dark place was good. I was listening to you while I was in the kitchen. I was making cheesecake. Very good. I think there's a leg here. Does it take long? Not really. You just get the longest part is waiting for the cream cheese and the sour cream to come to room temperature. The cream cheese needs to be soft so that you can mix it in with everything. And then you gotta put it in the fridge for a few hours. So this is a no bake cheesecake. You just put it in the fridge and it's done. Slowly making progress with Welcome to the Dark Place. Yeah, you're slowly collecting the pieces for the dragon, right? It feels so huge. It's so big. There's so much. And then you got to keep track of everything on your tiny piece of paper. There is a recipe for baking or putting it in the oven, but I don't have the ingredients for that one, I think. I'll have to look up a baked thing. And then you gotta put, I think you gotta put water in the oven. So you kind of like semi-steam it. I think. I gotta look up a recipe. Having to draw the entire map and keep track of a bunch of notes on one sheet of paper. Yeah. That sheet of paper is like your lifeline. Lug! Happy Sunday. I hope you had a good run. Happy Tales of the Abyss 20th anniversary, right? I mean, it's technically it's on Monday, but if you go by Japanese time, it's today. So I'm doing a real quick redraw for for the anniversary. Like I didn't draw anything. I mean, sure, I've drawn a lot of Tails art, but like I didn't draw anything specifically for the anniversary. You love this piece? Me too. Me too. Just really quick picking out the lines I want to keep. All right, I'll be back. That was weird. The net here do be weird. I don't know if it's the season or what. I think we're back. This is going to be another one that I pieced together in DaVinci. Thank you for the welcome back. Pumpkin Rats, I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I think there's a belly button there. Okay, the proportions will come to me as I go. I hope. Let's give Luke a little bit less cake because this kid has 0 cake. He doesn't have any. He's got no cake. At least his 3D model doesn't. hopefully the connection stabilizes after all the shit that happened last week. But around this time of the year, it does seem like people do be using up bandwidth. This is messy. It's okay. R draws goobs. I do draw goobs. Spiders? No, lately it's been ants. Luckily, it's just ants and not scary spiders. Ants, yeah. They come in through my balcony door looking for water, I think. Oh, dang. How am I supposed to open this cookie thing? Hmm. I had too many cookies already. Maxine! Fatboy Slim released a new song. Oh no, and the music video is AI slop. I'm sorry. Because you really like his music. There was a dude that I really liked for his elevator music. And I used to pull it up every time a really long loading screen happened in whenever I was playing games with friends. But then he started using Gen AI to make his his music like more recently, so I'm kind of sad about that. Now you want cookies? This cookie looks really cute, but it kind of tastes like Play-Doh. Not gonna lie. Yum Play-Doh cookie, yeah. Man, talking about going to Japan, I want to make plans to go, but like I don't have the money to go. Not after I took 2 trips this year. I went to Chicago, and then after that, like a month later, I went to San Francisco for Pride. That ate into a lot of my savings. Chicago, yeah, we rode the L so much, and then we took the Metra. Was it the Metra? Like once to go to like the science museum to go see the James Bond exhibition. That was fun. Thinking about a coding project, shall you be a little lurky? All right, have a good coding project. Every subway, the metro. No, the Metra is like an actual train. It's like a train. It's separate the L, which is the elevated train subway. Well, it's not a subway because it doesn't go under. It does go underground. Part of it goes underground. Most of it is above ground. Hence the elevated train system. Hi, Toby. I really love Luke's ear tails. They don't make sense, but they're really cute. Hi, Toby. Whoa! New follower. What is wrong with my alerts? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? Welcome, Mochi-chan. Ohayou gozaimasu. It's supposed to be someone sneezing. Ah! Why is it doing this? OBS, why are you doing this to me? That scared me. Very cute. I love mochi. Mochi is like my favorite snack, sweet thing. My alerts are broken. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday or Monday. One of your favorite candies. It's kind of candy like, isn't it? It's got so much sugar. It's got sugar and rice powder, or just rice. I've made mochi out of pounding sweet rice before. That's usually how I make my sakura mochi. Excuse me. Hold on, I'm looking at my alerts. I don't know why they're broken. It should be 4 seconds. I think it's supposed to be 4 seconds. I don't know why it's broken. You made mochi with sweet red bean paste. It was so good. It's so good. Red bean is probably anko is probably my favorite filling for any type of mochi. I don't understand. Why are you broken? Stop being broken. That's okay. I'll troubleshoot it or something. Yeah, I think I'll do short-haired Luke. I was kind of debating whether I wanted short hair or long-haired. I don't know what's going on here, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Did I steam the mochi? No. I put it in the microwave. I don't have a steamer, so I put it in the microwave. Yeah, I just put it in a bowl and then I put plastic wrap on top of the bowl and then I microwave it. And then you pound it a little bit between, like in the middle, halfway through microwaving it, and then put it back in the microwave. Works incredibly well for mochi. Yeah, it's nice and convenient. I'd like to try using a steamer one day, but I don't want to clean it. I hate cleaning my steamer. So I usually just make like steamed buns in them. I don't put mochi in there. Sam, that's why you don't steam anything anymore. Too real. If I don't want to clean it, I don't use it. Oh, it's so bad though. Cause like I'll get these appliances and I'll use them once and then realize that cleaning them is a real hassle and then I never use it again. Steamed dumplings are so good, yeah. Only need a wipe down as long as you put a little baking paper down. Maybe I should try that. Cause like, you know, sticky rice is sticky. It's sticky and I hate trying to clean stuff. I mean, usually if you just put hot water in it, it kind of dissolves, as rice does in hot water. Cover the holes for steaming. No, I think it's able to like, you know, come up around the sides or something. But I'll have to experiment. I want to get those like bamboo steamers. I think I have some bamboo steamers, you know, the little round ones that you put on top of boiling water. I'm gonna try not to be too particular about this. I remember when I was younger, I used to be very like, what's it? Oh, yo! Those are cool. Hopefully the rice doesn't, the sticky rice doesn't like leak through those holes though. But if you, yeah, it should stick together. So like, you know, if you just pull the paper out, it should come up with the rest of the sticky rice. So yeah, that would be cool. Yo! And what was I talking about? When I was younger, I used to be very like detail oriented when it came to making like eyes and stuff. But now I'm just like, I don't got time for that. I don't got time for that. This is the eye now. That's it. I'm done. Some people do like really pretty eyes, and I'm like, I used to do that. I used to have time to do that. I used to have the patience. Gotta buy those first. Yeah. Or you can get, you know, regular parchment paper, crumple it up, and then put it in, uncrumple it, and it will fit a little bit better in a round thingy. And then you can always poke holes in it with a knife. Yeah. Poke holes in it, yeah. So we like to get parchment paper, like the huge boxes of parchment, huge rolls of parchment paper from like Costco. Those last forever. Just do that, yeah. I love being innovative when it comes to like being lazy. Baking paper. I see. You guys call it baking paper. No, we use the actual like parchment where you write on it. We also use that for writing. That's also called baking paper here. I mostly say parchment paper. I always really like learning about different, what's the word? Like dialects. Only heard parchment paper, so that's interesting. Yeah. I feel like some like off-brand things will call it like baking paper, like good value, great value stuff. Because maybe parchment paper used to be copyright, like Scotch tape. Veggies also works as well with microwaves. Yeah, microwaves are just really handy. Really convenient. But if you have a steamer, might as well use it. Another thing about poses like this is that everyone's limbs are everywhere. I'm like, whose limb is this?
Who's that?
Give me a sec. The dog is in here, so that means everyone has to come in here to pay tribute to the dog. Make the molecules vibrate to create heat machine. Yeah. Microwaves are crazy. Yeah, and they have the Faraday cage in the door of the microwave so that the radio waves don't hurt you. You will pay tribute to the dog. Don't like cooking for longer than 2 minutes in the microwave though. Yeah. Sometimes I put things in for 5 minutes and I'm like, that's too long. But if the recipe says put it in for 5 minutes, I gotta put it in for 5 minutes. probably just do flats for this, as I do. Oh, this is one of my favorite tracks from Tales of Symphonia. Maximum power, yeah. I think the max power of my microwave is like 1,000 watts. So a lot of times recipes that are like microwave it at max at like 1,500 watts. Bless you. Error person, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the follow. It worked that time. Microwave cooking books being all the rage in the 80s, early 90s. That seems to be the thing, like when new technology comes out, like especially cooking technology. I fixed it. I hope I fixed it. It did die for a bit. I lost internet connection. Yeah. I lost internet connection for a good like 5 or 6 minutes. You can cook really well if you vary the power level in the microwave. Yeah. Like when I learned about power levels, microwave power levels, that like opens up a whole new playing field for microwave cooking. But now I'm looking up like conversion tables for power, for microwave power differences. Have a good lurk. Guilty microwave pleasure is making popcorn and then putting cheese on it. What do I like to cook in the microwave? I don't know. I just like reheating food in the microwave. Oh no. I'm distracted. Wedding ass sounding music. Microwave mug brownie is fun. Yeah. It's not the same texture, but it's good if you just want something warm and a little fudgy. Yeah, I love the day I discovered mug cakes, microwave mug cakes. Fucking wild. I have so many mugs. I love using mugs. And I love collecting mugs. Only done one once. Almost did it again. And when are you gonna kick Zelos's butt? I wanna watch you kick his butt. When we get there. Are we there yet? We're not even on disc 2 yet. I forgot there were 2 discs. Were there any other GameCube games that had 2 discs? I know Tales of Symphonia was one. Did the second one? No, that was for Wii. The second one was for the Wii, huh? Or the Wii. I like the way you say it, Slipa. Baten Kaitos. That's a game I saw on the shelf and wanted to try, but then never got around to it. Is that GameCube? I can get that. I could probably get that. Probably not right now. GameCube, yeah. Get it for my dolphin. Been so long since you played it, but remember it being weird and interesting. I'm down for weird and interesting GameCube games. Oh dang, there's a lot. Eternal Wings and the Lost Ocean. Well, this one's just Japanese. Owaranai Tsubasa o Ushi Nawareta. Yes, Tsubasa is like wings or something. And then there's 2. Oh no, there's only 2. No, there's 3. There's an Origins. Origins? Baten Kaitos Origins. And then Baten Kaitos Eternal Wings and the Lost Ocean. And then Baten Kaitos 2. Wait, no, that's just, what? Okay, what is the difference between Hajimari no Tsubasa to Hamigami no Shishi and Owaranai Tsubasa? I see 2 doesn't have a US release. Only played the first one? I think 2 doesn't seem to have an English release. So I wonder if it was a Japan only release. The first one Origins? I've never heard of the Eternal Wings one. But that was back when my only gaming news was from walking into a GameStop and looking at the shelves. Randomite. I suppose we can find out. Not today though. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Whoa. Thank you for the ring. If I do this, will it throw another one? Oh, it won't. Oh, good. I see they fixed that. Eternal Wings is first. All right. I'll have to do some research. Yeah, Origin sounds like a prequel sequel title. As prequel sequels go. Oh! Thank you, Randobot. We have a woo emote. that I made like in 30 minutes, maybe an hour, like a couple weeks ago. It's so small. I remember liking the art on the box, which is how I got into most of the games that I played back in the day. You know, we would go to the Jollibees next to the GameStop for like after church lunch. And while we were waiting for like our food, N and I would go into the GameStop next door and we would just kind of browse the games and stuff. And you know, if there was a game that we liked and we had enough like allowance saved up, that's how you got into Suikoden. You like the box art. Yeah, don't underestimate a good box art, you know. But yeah, I'd look at the stuff, and if there was like box art that I liked, I would check it out. Oops. You were the same judge whether to play a game purely on the art of it. Yeah, that's how it was back then. And then if it sucked, you were kind of stuck with it. It was a game I bought based on the art, and it was kind of sucky. Yeah, Evolution Worlds definitely. Always read reviews and watch videos. Yeah, yeah. I always try to look at gameplay trailers cuz I've been hurt too many times by cinematic trailers. So if at like a what's that, like the game awards or a game show or something, they only show a cinematic trailer, I immediately don't trust them. I'm like, if you only show a cinematic trailer, I don't trust you. Don't get interest peaked until you see gameplay, yeah. Exception with established IPs that you enjoy. Yeah. Kind of like with Pokemon. Like, I already know what the gameplay for Pokemon is gonna look like. So now I'm interested in like the story and what kind of Pokemon you have, what the starters look like. What is this? FromSoft having a teaser which just briefly showed an arm prosthetic and nothing else. An arm prosthetic. I can think of two. I don't know if it's specifically FromSoft, but like games that are like FromSoft-esque with prosthetic arms. And one of them is Sekiro, and the other one is Lies of P. It was for Sekiro. That's cool. I think those kinds of trailers at least are like, you know, they're good as like teasers or like announcements. They're like, we are working on a game, guys. But if you've already got like pre-orders open and stuff, you gotta have some gameplay out. You gotta have some gameplay trailers out. Deeper into Mirage and see this game as deeply Assassin's Creed. And it's doing so much right and so much wrong. Procyon, happy Sunday. I know a lot of people wanted Mirage to be good, especially since it took place in Japan and there's a black protagonist. Oh, that's Shadows. Ah, fuck. Mirage is the one with Basim. Oh, I see. You're right. You're right. I'm mixing them up. There's so many Assassin's Creed games out now. Ones that I haven't played. There's an Assassin's Creed that takes place in Japan. Yeah, that's Assassin's Creed Shadows. And there's a female protagonist, and then there's a black male protagonist, like a female Japanese protagonist, and then a male black Japanese protagonist, which was really cool. Glad that they included that. I haven't played it yet. I might play Mirage at some point. Am I gonna draw Guy's other hand? No, I don't think so. I don't think I will. Kingdom Hearts always has some really great music. That's so nice, yeah. Kingdom Hearts has some really good music. I think someone gifted me CD collection. Hold on. It says Kingdom Hearts 3 2.8 Unchained and Union Cross original soundtrack. I think there's like 4 discs in here. No, there's 8 discs. It comes in a box, so at first I thought it was a vinyl. I was like, you bought me a vinyl? But CDs are cool too. Unfortunately, I don't have a CD player. Not on my computer anyway. I mean, I do. It's a USB DVD drive. Who gave us the CD? Jester. Jester gave us that 8-disc Kingdom Hearts. You can get me a disc drive. I have a disc drive. I have a USB disc drive that I use to play my DVDs on. But it's like one of those like $20 ones you can get off of Amazon. Yeah, I wish my my tower had space for like a drive, like an actual disc drive. You don't remember that? No need to sacrifice any dogs or men then. Yeah. Is that for a disc drive? That's fucking wild. Why a dragon would need a disc drive for the what's that, to install the tracking? Not tracking. The not GPS. It makes sense. Yeah, the software for like telling it where to go or something. I don't know. I guess we'll find out next time on the Dark Place. I think I could put a hand here, actually. Don't need any discs as far as you're aware. The mystery disk drive. Maybe it's one of those like it just won't work unless you have a disk drive. You know, like the mystery pineapple load bearing pineapple JPEG. What game was it? It was either Team Fortress 2 or it was another one. Random stuff like speakers. Oh man, you could put like a travel soundtrack. Oh, it was a coconut. It was a myth? Aw. I choose to believe in the load-bearing coconut. Programming is weird. I do know there are some instances where sometimes a set of code won't work unless there's like a specific line of code somewhere, and like a lot of times they don't know why. Happen easily in coding, yeah, especially once it's the lines reach like the hundreds and thousands. Had that happen in TF2. Excellent. Source code got leaked and there's lots of comments to devs freaking out, not understanding why a piece of code doesn't work unless it's like that. This is why you always comment your codes, or comment on your code. I don't like going into like a developer's code and like it's just one line and no comments, like no line breaks, no white space, nothing. I'm like, how do you read and fix your own code, man? Don't touch this, it will break everything. I don't know why. Right? And it's like, it helps other people understand your code in case something happens and you can't fix it, but someone has to go in and fix it. I always comment on my code because I always forget what a certain line of code does. So I'm like, this changes the color of the background. or this is for this is so that there's equal spacing on each side. Don't mess with this. Stuff like that. Good for remembering and learning. Yeah. When I was learning what's that? Yeah, when I was learning code in college, I would put so many comments on my code. I don't like how this thumb looks. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll just leave it like this. It's fine. Awkward thumb. It's okay. Classic code comments. Yeah. Programmers are always suffering for reals. Pray for your programmers. I went into programming in college. That was like what I went into college for. Like I signed up for the programming degree. And then halfway through I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Not like professionally or anything. So I switched majors. If you don't pray for your programmers, we'll break your programs. Good luck with your code. Make sure you feed it little chippies. I always like the idea of rubber duck coding programming, rubber duck programming. I think that's what that's called. That's so cute. Oh, Toby's chatty today. Apparently, they're coming out with a 20th anniversary commemorative watch for Tales of the Abyss. And I saw it and I was like, do I want this watch? The watch, it's like 2,800 yen, I think. 2,800 yen plus shipping. And I need to find out if they ship to the US. Watch fund, yeah. I mean, I have money. I have money. It's not gonna break the bank. What am I gonna do with this watch? I'm gonna wear it, I think. Make a cool hanging display for it. Yeah, it comes with like a display thing, and it comes with like a book and like a standee, a rapig standee. I almost said busagi. That's what they're called in Japanese. It comes with I almost did it again, a rapig standee and like a paper that says this is official Merc, which is funny as fuck. The rapig, yeah. Ash and Luke in a rapig. Oh, it also comes with Ash and Luke standees and a cool case, yeah, and a cool like stand to put the watch on. But I think I would wear it at least for a bit. Because what's the point of having a watch if you're not going to wear it? Whoa. Thank you for the yeet. I think last year. Oh, thank you for throwing stuff. Last year I had spent money on a pocket watch. And then I broke it. I wore it until I broke it. Thank you for throwing stuff. I wore it until I broke it. And I think it's because I over tightened the spring a couple of times. Pocket watches is so cool. Yeah, this one is really pretty, but I broke it. So I either need to take it to a watch repair. Thank you for the blowhigh. I either need to take it to a watch repair or buy a new one. I was thinking about streaming Lollipop Chainsaw, but it has so many like copyrighted music. Playing in the background. I mean, you think they'd be able to do you think they'd be able to detect it amidst the chaos of chainsaw noises and zombies dying? Probably, yeah. Until you're in the shop. And it's playing Lollipop in the background. Yeah, no. Yeah, they started playing Lollipop while I was testing the game out, and I was like, oh no. This will be an audio-less VOD if if I ever stream it. But also, do they do like audio takedowns in the middle of stream? Because I know my only saving grace is that when I play music, like especially like recognizable copyright music, um, it doesn't show up on the VODs because of the way I set up my audio. And that's the only time they ever mute VODs because they can go back and like detect the music. Live takedowns are exceedingly rare, right? Like if they ever, the only time they'd be able to know that I was playing this music is that if they actually attended one of my live streams, which is very unlikely. Possible, but there's no way a company is going to manually sort through streams, right? Can you imagine? A big old company come into a small streamer's stream just to take down their music? And what do? They just cut your live? Oh shit. You need to be targeted, but that's only going to happen if you're big enough. But if you're big enough, you can get away with, yeah, that too. Like the really big streamers get away with a lot. Every time I draw Luke's ear tails, they just get longer. Mabank. Yeah. Oh. Thank you, error person. Mabank. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good one. Why does it have to be Sunday, right? I don't want it to be Sunday. Well, eating face, yeah. It's the 20th anniversary of Tales of the Abyss. So all of my projects are on hold. I mean, I was in the middle of another Tales of the Abyss drawing, but I felt like it wasn't anniversary enough. But like, I can always post that later. Keeping the torch lit for the gay boys. No, it's funny. Quite a couple of people have come out and started posting for the 20th anniversary, which I'm really happy about. Sunday is sunny. Literally has the word sun in it. My mental picture of a Sunday? My mental picture of a Sunday for the longest time was church. A church full of people and singing. Was froggy this morning. That's how it was before. But now I don't go to church anymore. But like weather-wise, yeah, I feel like the sun should always be out on a Sunday. I feel like it's a good like let's go out. Let's end the let's end the weekend with a bang or something like that, you know? Not a bang, but like, you know, cuz Saturday is like your party day. Friday and Saturday you party and do chores and shit. And then Sunday is like, you know, relaxing. With a bang, yeah. Yeah, Sunday is for relaxing for me. But when I was in college, it was for doing last minute homework. Who does homework on a Friday? On the seventh day are rested, yeah. I was like, if God didn't have to work on Sunday, I don't have to work on Sunday. I gotta do my Christmas shopping soon. I have to buy stuff for my coworkers. I'm always like, I don't have to buy stuff for my coworkers. And then they buy me stuff. And I'm like, oh man, now I have to buy them stuff. You two have failed to Christmas shop. We've got like 2 weeks. Tend to worry about Monday on Sunday, so the day is associated more with A. For you in your mind, yeah. Thank you for the hair change. Gift cards, like the Visa gift cards, right? I prefer just giving cash, to be honest. Thank you for the head pat. Here's $10 for Walmart. Leave me alone. I love that. I think my boss gave me a like a Starbucks gift card last year. And then like a bunch of coffee themed like lotions and face stuff. Like a face mask, coffee themed face masks. Here's $20. Go see a saucy puppet show. Yeah, part of me was like, what if I drew them a card and then just gave them $20? But because I work in an office and people are always stealing our office supplies. So I'm like, I'm just gonna buy some cute office supplies for them. So I like to get like cute pens and stuff so that if someone walks away with my pen and I see them on the floor with a cute pen, I'm like, that's my pen. I've been trying to get like really cute themed office supplies so that people don't steal my stuff. My penultimate plan. Yeah, I don't get those like generic, like black or gray looking pens, like Bic pens or whatever, because people always steal them. So I get pens and stuff from like the Sanrio store. So I've got my like Cinnamoroll pens, my Hello Kitty pens. Everyone at work knows I like Cinnamoroll because they always come in and they see my desk has all this like Cinnamoroll themed stuff. I have a Cinnamoroll themed like backpack. My water bottle and my thermos all have Cinnamoroll on them. One of the nurses came in to ask me a question and she was like, "Do you like Cinnamoroll?" And I was like, "Gee, how did you know?" This was the same nurse who asked me, "Is your favorite color blue?" Because my mouse is blue, my keyboard is blue, a lot of my pens are blue. What the fuck is a cinnamon? Can see someone who has only blue themed stuff say my favorite color is red. Yeah, yeah. Their favorite color is red, but they can't seem to get any like red colored stuff for their office. So like their second favorite color is blue or something like that. Uh-oh. I think Luke has short nails. I think Guy also has short nails, to be honest. Blue was their favorite. It was their favorite, and I use it to remember them. Welcome back, Toby. Your car is blue and your dog has all blue stuff, but your favorite color is green. Markiplier said something like that. Got a lot of red themed stuff and red hair, but his favorite color is green. It doesn't help that like gamer stuff tends to be red. Green is good, yeah. I think Markiplier is starring in a movie? Gamer stuff is green. I feel like I've only ever seen like red stuff. His own movie, yeah. Oh, it's out in cinemas right now. Oh, did he like write and direct the movie? And he's in it? Real Stephen Chow hours. Helped fund a movie adaptation for Iron Lung. I see. Oh, based on a game. And he wrote it. Excellent. I love that. Good for him. Out in January. Where's all the cute green gamer stuff, right? Willow, where are you finding all your green gamer stuff? Because, like, I only see red. You know, with the LED lights and stuff. It's usually black and red. Using his massive amounts of money for good, yeah. Green desk pads with designs. Yeah, but they never have like actual gamer stuff that's like anything other than black and red. So you have to go out of your way and get like off-brand cutesy cutesy keyboards. Which I guess in the long run is kind of better because gaming brands are, I feel like they're like scams in a sense. It happens sometimes, not often enough. Yeah, I understand the sentiment of like I'm a gamer and everything I use is gamer brand. Um but I'm speaking specifically about like big gamer brands. I mean, Logitech has some cute like colored stuff, which have lasted me a while. I got my headset from there, and I have like a matching mouse. Um, the custom keyboard route. I've shown you guys my keyboard, haven't I? I got the I got this Red Dragon keyboard from Amazon, off of Amazon, I think. Or was it Newegg? I don't remember. An online store of some sort. And then I bought keycaps from one of my favorite indie artists who usually does like shirts and stuff. Yeah, and they're like postage themed, but like pastel. So they're like, it's pink and blue and white, and it's all of my favorite colors. And the base is like a light blue that came with the keyboard. I was fighting ants on it. Yeah, wireless keyboards that come with a wireless mouse, I don't I don't like and I don't appreciate. I do not like wireless anything. All of my shit is wired. Well, except for my headphones because that unfortunately I don't have wired headphones. But everything I have is wired. Everything I have is wired. Gotcha duck keycaps, let's go. Too expensive? No. Surely there's an indie artist out there that does cute duck keycaps. Yeah, not gotcha keycaps though, but like you gotta pull for the keycaps. And what if you already have that keycap? Or does it come as a set? You gotta pull separately for the WASD keycaps. Oh, there's sirens. A lot of sirens happening lately. That's kind of scary. It's not icy there, but it do be dark. We still got some sun left, yeah. It be winter. I love Omona. Y'all should check out Omona. I'm not sponsored by her or anything, but I get a whole bunch of my shirts from here. They're so good. What is this? Kimbap memory foam seat cushion? You want me to eat my seat cushions? These are so cute though. Oh, I see the lunch set is sold out. Omona's so good. I love all of her stuff. We're going shopping. I love all of her stuff. This was, oh shit. The the kimbap seat cushions. These are super cute. Wog family memory foam. Based in California, so we get her stuff fast. Yeah. Sit on it a while to season it. Oh man. These are seat cushions? Very cute. Oh my god. I love the faces. This is a blue one. These are cute. I remember when she used to just do shirts. Let me go to all products. But she started branching out into like bags and home goods. She does these really cute sashimi looking shopping bags where they come with like a fish holder for your bag, and the inside looks like the fillet of the fish. This is a funny shirt. She does some really silly shirt designs. I have this one. This is one of my favorite shirts to just kind of chill out in. It just literally says low battery. Get me some coffee. I have this jacket. This jacket is so cute. It's sold out, but it's so cute. So it's reversible, and I really like this in the back. I'll wear it to work sometimes. For pooping, I don't like using coffee as like a laxative. I have this bag. This is a really cute bag. So I have this bag, it matches with the jacket, and then I have the keycaps that go with it too. Cute, right? The purple jacket. This one. I don't know who Magni Desmond is, but the colors are nice. These are the frog keycaps that N has. These are very cute. Hi, B. Need more whimsy in your place, yeah. And here's this is a bath mat. Head empty. I don't know who Axel Sirius is. She's been doing a lot of like collabs with, I think, VTubers or idols or something, which is fine. They're all really cute. Girl DM, I don't know who she is, but I have the collab jacket that she did with her or with them because it had cat ears on the hoodie, so I got it. This one, I have this jacket, this red and black jacket with the I think those are spider lilies on it. I could be wrong. This one. I have these are the keycaps that I have. It only comes with the caps. It only comes with the caps, but it has like all of my favorite colors on it. Box full of Nindos is good enough for now. Oh man. I remember I have so many Nendoroids in boxes. I used to spend all my money on Nendoroids when I went to like Anime Expo and shit. Don't want to get too much stuff because you're always moving, right? That's the problem. Oh, this is cute. Strawberry cake mat. Yeah, Omona's got some cute stuff. Check her out. She's a duck hat. Oh man, more mats. Panic Attack. I like this one. I'm gonna get this sweater. It's only in large right now. Oh no. Everybody's like shopping for Christmas. So I think she might also close for like the New Year's. Gonna hang your own paintings? Yeah. I've been what's that? Sending my drawings to like photo places, to the photo place Shutterfly. And printing them out and then hanging them, framing and hanging them on my wall. Very good. Seeing your own art framed is fucking wild. Duck Buki shirt. Oh no. Oh my god. It's like tteokbokki except they're ducks. They're swimming around in the hot soup and shit. I love tteokbokki. I love tteokbokki a lot. But I cry every time I eat it because it's so spicy. That's cute. Duck bookie. Need to try Shutterfly again. So I know Shutterfly has like set like photo sizes, right? Let me open like a So if I wanted to get this, wow, go away. Go away website. If I wanted to get this printed on like 4x6, no, 4x5 or 5x6, 5x7. So what you have to do, this is 11x14. This is 11x14. I always draw an 11x14 for reasons. But what you got to do is, do you export it into JPEG? And what you have to do is edit the canvas. I don't know if you can see. You can't see it, huh? What if I did a screen share? Flip Studio. What if I did a display capture? So display capture. Let's see if you can see. Yeah, you can see my menus. So you go into the canvas properties, canvas size. No. I'm skipping ahead. Image resolution, right? Close this really quick. So I always put it into inches because that's what we work in with like photos and stuff. It's really small. I don't know if you can see it, but put it into inches. We're doing 4x6, right? So I'll go into the width because that's the smallest part, right? So the 4 is the smallest part of the 4x5. So I'll put a 4 and it make sure the height, the other side fits within the other side. So it's 4x5, right? And now the height is 4.86, which will fit just fine. Don't worry about it. It's going to be small. And then what you end up doing, so now you have a 4 by 4 point whatever thing. They're still going to stretch it out, and it's going to be fucked up when you print it out on the photo. But what you do is you go into your canvas size, not the image resolution, your canvas size. And you bump up that 4.86, put it to 5. You got your 4.5 or 4x5 photo right here. Make sure the background is white. Make sure the background is white. And when they print it, you're gonna have these white borders here, but you can cut that. You can cut that out, but at least it will fit perfectly. The proportions will be fine when they print it out on the photo. And then all you have to do is trim the white space, and then it'll, it's fine. Snip it, yeah. Otherwise, if you just give them like a weird, not uniform shaped canvas, their program is going to automatically resize it, and it's going to come out weird. So you just gotta like mess around with the canvas size and stuff. But yeah, that's how I've been doing it since printing at Costco. Just make sure in Shutterfly you uncheck any option that has them color edit or resize. Yeah. It takes a bit to get used to, like to remember to do that shit. But after you've done it for like after you do it a couple of times, it's not too bad. Let's turn off the display capture. Have another go at it. Yeah, it's hard to like type out those types of instructions. At least for me, I'm always better at showing people things than I am at writing out instructions. I see the sun's going down. Turn my light on. You could do it in your home printer. Yeah, I print stuff at home all the time, just on printer paper. And if you frame it, it's fine. Frame your printer paper stuff for practice. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'll just print stuff out on printer paper, and then I'll I'll put it in a frame, and it looks fine. I mean, printers always are kind of iffy, but Then after you can get the Shutterfly print, yeah, and then you already have like the stuff saved, like the settings saved and all that. That's a trick I learned in college, because we were supposed to one of my design classes was to design a poster, and my professor recommended that we use Costco printing, photo printing, to print these posters, because Costco was pretty good quality prints. But he said that Costco's standard sizes won't fit like the poster size that he wants. So he showed us how to circumvent that, to make sure that everything fits in the photo paper, and that nothing gets cut out or distorted or anything. Make it exist first, yeah. Posted some Tales of the Abyss manga pages in the GC. On Discord or online? Oops. Oh, is that guy? Why is this called Go For It, childhood friend? You stole my pudding 8 years ago. Good luck, Willow. Have a good one. Oh, dang. Why is guy wearing his that military uniform? Lover of cuter things. Aw. Oh, I like how in the manga they show Luke in just the midriff t-shirt. I always like when they draw a guy all like super cool and stuff. Tales of the Abyss. Haven't looked to see if there are more. I like when they draw a guy like this. He's so cool. Whoa. Oh, that's the music. I was like, what? Long leggies. Little Luke running with the pudding in his mouth like an animal thief. Yeah. there is a lot of fan art of little Luke and little Guy like growing up together, and it's all very cute. I have a weakness for the childhood friends to lovers trope. Oh, we're in Adskin. Raccoon Core. It's really cute when fan artists when they draw like baby Luke. When he talks only in hiragana. There's like no kanji in his speech bubbles. And it's really cute. Also, I'm like, yes, I could read this. This is probably one of the reasons why my line art takes so long. They do shit like this, but it looks nice, so I'm like, I can't not do it. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. It's now time to cook. Ooh, butter, garlic, and shrimp stir fry. Let's go. That sounds really good. I haven't had shrimp in a while. You should tell Leviathan that you're cooking shrimp. I think they like shrimp. Where's the song from? This is from Tales of the Abyss. In the English version, for some reason, they don't have the one with lyrics in the opening. But in the Japanese version, they play this piece in the opening sequence. Yeah. Licensing issues, I see. Tales is your favorite anime, yeah. Did you buy the Tales of the Abyss manga? Is it in English or is it in Japanese? The song goes so hard. It do be an anime. Okurawa. I need to change this. Eight volumes, $100 with shipping. There's that Blu-ray collector's edition box set on Amazon. That's like $300 for the Tales of the Abyss anime. And the discs look so pretty. Pain. It's a collector's edition too, so like, of course they're gonna jack up the price. Yeah. Thank you for redeeming these, error person. every like several minutes. Thank you for the bunk. I wonder if I can change the hammer to something different, like a baseball bat or something. It's all about all you've ever done. Thank you for the ring. Okay, it keeps me on my toes, paying attention to chat and all that. You are. You are error person. Mr. Sam is starved. Don't forget to starve. Oh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please eat. Food is good. Hi, Toby. Yes, good. I was like, what the hell was that? This is Peros the Third. Why is it called Doberu Man? His name is obviously Peros the Third. You heard screaming? That's part of the song. You thought it was funny. It kind of startled me. I was like, where's that screaming coming from? Heroes the Third is he's kind of like the comic relief in Dot Hack Do. Lupin the Third's VA? Wait, does the voice actor for Lupin the Third voice Pyros the Third? That's fucking wild. I didn't know that. Like in the Japanese version? Both? Wait, so they got Lupin the Third's voice actor, both the English and the Japanese voice actors, and got them to voice the Japanese and English Dot Hack Ju Pyros the Third. That's fucking wild. That's some dedication right there. Oh, that's I want to watch Lupin the Third again. I should probably sit down and watch it. Wallet crying. Oh no, did you buy it? Did you buy the manga? Is it in Japanese? Yeah, Lupin the Third is another like Hayao Miyazaki movie, isn't it? Got the manga and the frog cushions. It's in Japanese, but that's okay. Excellent. You use it to study. I used to do that in, was it middle school? In middle school, I used to take like Japanese manga that I've found. I don't even know where I found them. And I would translate them. We should go to the used manga store. We should. See if there's anything cool there. No more shopping. Back to drawing, yeah. So like the pre-orders for that watch, I think it opens on the 16th in Japan at 10 a.m. So that's the 15th at 5 p.m. my time. So I'm going to be sitting on that website until 5 p.m. I'm hoping they ship to the US. Otherwise, I'm going to be very sad. Instead of Christmas shopping for other people, I'm out here Christmas shopping for myself. Nobody buy me anything. I already got me stuff, right? Don't buy me anything. Chances are I already got it. Wonder what your folks are going to give you this year. My relatives always give me like shirts or jackets. Like at this point, I'm just like, just give me cash so I can buy stuff for myself. Socks. Can never have too many socks. You always give the best gifts, Luke. I believe you. I'm like, what do you mean I have to buy you a gift? I am the best gift. You put a bow on me. Yeah, 30th anniversary to the whole Tales series. But it's 20th anniversary for Tales of the Abyss. They should remake Fantasia. That's like the very first one, right? For like the NES. It's kind of late, but what if I made more tea? Oh, I could get eggnog. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'll get some eggnog. Yeah, this is kind of a creepy song. So we got this dairy alternative eggnog, which uses almond milk instead of milk. It's pretty good. It's almondy. Welcome back. Thank you, Luke. Link in the eggnog. I kind of want to make my own eggnog sometime. Maybe for Christmas. Almond Milka, yeah. Cool. And my tablet screen has a specific like holder on the side here. It's like a tab that I can put my pen in, and if I still lose my pen. Mostly because I'm like, I don't need to put it in there because I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna use the pen right away, and then I lose my pen. Is that the only orange bit? Habit has a holder too, and don't put your pen in there unless you're done drawing. Yeah. Like if I'm gonna like play games, like I'm done drawing and I'm gonna go play games or something, I put it in the holder. But if I'm just gonna I got to do something with my drawing hand for whatever reason, I'm just gonna put this down right here and I'll be right back. Sometimes I don't even leave my chair, but then I still lose my pen. Uh-oh. Where are my references? Oh, that's the same, huh? Sets phone on oven mitts. Where are the mitts? It's weird. Like if I don't see it, it's not there anymore. Like there have been so many times that I have bought more like ingredients, like sugar or something, or like milk, because I can't see it in the fridge. And if I don't see it, that means I don't have any. I could probably get the flats done today. Maybe. I'm probably just gonna do flats. I don't need to shade this. Ganbate, yeah, thanks. Ganbarimasu. Oh. Actually, I think I want this to be a little bit bigger. Right back. All right. Don't get lost, Toby. Hi, Toby. This is very Golden Sun-esque, but this is actually Tales of Symphonia. Same composer, yeah. I didn't know that until recently. Which is fucking crazy because these are two of my favorite games. Symphonia and Golden Sun. And they both have the same music composer. I wonder if Sid ever turns back into a human. He does have a art for his human form. He do have that mustache. He's 35. He's Jade's age, yeah, but look at him. Oh, dang it. Look, look at him. Does this guy look 35 to you? He's Jade's age. Nice stash, right? It shows up on his Oglop model. Little Oglop model. I can't believe it kept his mustache. The Moon Crescent stash. He's 35. Why does he look fucking 60? Heckin' wild. That's what I'm gonna look like when I'm 35. Guy's a fossil at 35, yeah. That's gonna be me at 35, you guys. Oh. His sleeves. Oh, dang it. He's doing good for himself. You're a fossil at 23. Fucking wild. Not even 35 yet, and I've got people asking me what I'm gonna do for retirement, and I'm like, that's like in 30 years, man. Not even maybe, like the way this economy is going, probably be in 40 years. This one's kind of intense. Oh no, is that it? Rip Loogie. Oh, that's cute. You're back. Welcome back, Toby. You're gonna have to bring your own gaze. Yeah, sorry. Surprisingly, haven't dropped any frames. Say for the complete connection drop because my internet died. This is actually music for a dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV. So you're like running through this dungeon killing things with this playing in the background. Oh. Is that the doorbell? No. Oh, someone dragging a table around. The food's so good. Good. Excellent. Whoa. Finish the shrimp off with heavy cream and parma. That sounds so good. Tomorrow will be mushroom with lasagna noodle. That sounds super good. You love mushrooms. I also love mushrooms. I always get them on my pizza. Oh man, I just remembered something from when I was taking Japanese in college. We were learning, how to talk about ourselves and what our favorite things were. And I remember saying in class that that I like to play video games. And then my sensei, he asked, "What's your favorite video game?" And I said Final Fantasy IX. And he visibly got excited. He got visibly excited. I was like, "Oh no." Then he asked me who my favorite character was. I panicked, and at the time I said Zidane because I couldn't think of any other characters. Based, right? Poor Vivi, yeah. Steiner, oh my god. Steiner's funny though. Forgotten because of anxiety. I love all of them though. Vivi, Freya, Zidane, Garnet, Eiko. Eiko's so cute. I don't remember anything about Amaranth though, so like I'm gonna I don't have any judgment on him yet. Except for the fact that he keeps telling Zidane to kill him. Zidane is a good answer, yeah. He's the main character. I didn't have enough vocab at the time to talk about Final Fantasy IX in Japanese. Oh, Kuina would have been funny. Want this one? Let's do this one. Imagine someone answers Queen Bran. Queen Bran's kind of a difficult character because she doesn't get a lot of screen time. And all you have is her wanting her daughter dead. And it's kind of. She is complicated, yeah. But like, yeah, I wouldn't shame someone for saying Queen Bran, but I would be curious. I'd be like, "Oh, why is she your favorite?" Cuz she's kind of interesting. She's an interesting character. Why is she your favorite? Oh. Reserve the shame for Kuja enjoyers. Kuja's pretty though. And he has a giant dragon. Is this suddenly not a safe place? I see this is no longer a safe space for Kuja enjoyers. Deserves to be bullied for eternity. I mean, that's why we enjoy him, right? Bully him for eternity. You really enjoy a character if you're not bullying them all the time. That got weird all of a sudden. You want to be a pretty boy? I want to be a pretty boy. You want to be a pretty boy, Slifa? We both are. Excellent. you want to see a pretty boy, you can just be. If you want to be a pretty boy, you can just be a pretty boy. Oh. I'm not familiar with this song. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock. Is anyone up? Who's up? Who is up on a Sunday night? Have I played Osu? I have not played Osu specifically. I have played like Awendon, Elite Beat Agents and Awendon on the 3DS. Or was it the DS? But I know Osu is like the PC version. Slooby. Streamman. Awendon walked so Osu could run. Did Awendon come out before Osu? I love Awendon. I can't remember where I got my copy of the second Awendon, the one that had like the two rival factions. But that was the one I had. I didn't have the first original version. We got it at a convention selling imported games. Oh yeah, I couldn't remember if we got it at a convention or not. But we did. And we both got a copy. Yeah, let me put down these last bit of flats. Uh-oh. I do unfortunately have to get ready for work tomorrow. I'm also getting hungry. But tomorrow we will be back with more Final Fantasy IX, which is going to be fun. because we just got Amaranth, who we named Seaside. You're still coding. You can do it, Luke. I believe in you. Gamba, gamba. Locked in making this feature for your Discord server bot that no one will use. I'm excited. Well, good. Look at this tree. I'm trying to say both. Not the tree censoring that. Listen, we can use the same pose. There's only a limited number of poses out there. This is more or less done. I might render the skin a little bit. Maybe I can do that right now. Mm. I don't get paid enough to do backgrounds, so I don't. I don't do backgrounds. Be sure to stretch your butt hurts. Oh, I need to stretch a bit too. I'm done, I said. I lied. That's fine. It's fine. Can I write it in Japanese? Do I have to look up how to write it? It's probably something like oh. Uh-oh. Love the vibrant colors. These guys do be colorful. I know there's a tag. It's on the wrong side. Rez. It's back. It's backwards. Can you put like omedeto at the end of that or what? Yeah. No, yeah, you can. You just copy and paste these. This is gonna be big. Please. Let's not use a calligraphy pen. Oh, messy. Like how it gets bigger. What is that? I probably wrote that wrong. It's fine. I don't like how that looks. Ah! Omedeto. She's getting bigger. Omedeto gozai. Su- You can't even see it. Make it brighter. Or. That's better? Oh, I don't like that. It looks deadly. Calligrapher? We need calligraphy class in here, right? Stroke order? What's that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what stroke order is. Don't tell my Japanese professors, they would be so disappointed in me. All right, well, I'm gonna throw you guys at someone else. Let's see who's up. If anybody is up, otherwise we'll just end here. We do be in ads though. We're gonna raid out during ads. Stroke order, want to order a burger, not a stroke. Am I following? Is anyone I'm following up? Biz is up. Biz is playing Katamari. I love Katamari. Sorry you missed stream. It's fine, Rez. Always good to see you. Regardless of how long you've been here. I might add a little bit more shading, but otherwise this is done. This this is done. Oh, it's always good to see you, Rez. Lug, Mabonk, Slifa, always good to see you guys. Willa, I said Lug already, right? I know Kai was here for a bit. Slifa, thank you again for the raid. Our person, thank you for lurking. I don't know if Silva is still also lurking. Their phone probably died already. Great show, thank you for dropping in. I guess I'll throw you guys at Biz. He's been up for 3 hours, but you know. He's playing Katamari. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your night. Have a great Sunday. I'll see you guys again tomorrow for more. I suddenly forgot what I was playing. Final Fantasy 9. Hopefully we'll get to the end of disc 2 real fucking soon. Oh, he looks like he's having a great time. Okay. Gonna give you guys the biz. He's great. He does a lot of crazy stuff. Very high energy streamer. Great guy all around though. Lovely community. They're always doing something crazy. And I will see you guys. Hope we won't what? I will see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you on the internet. Good night. The more Final Fantasy, the better, yeah.